A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, you're clean-shaven. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of not familiar in a... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place. The door is closed. This door as you hold the metal.
Yes? What is it?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
No. You need tear to use.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Don't think so.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth.
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here? Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benito, 41. Monsoon season. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making up. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits, Maya.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But... Go ahead.
All right now. Free corner!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Fucking Bob. How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
Fucking Bob. How about you?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing steadies, but it's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings.
Likely, yes.
He was acting tough before. This
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop...
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitch.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you. Cop, you don't know? What kind of cop are you?
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting...
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual. A testament to the violence and death these...
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them low...
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Murder?
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly...
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey! Stop right there! How does one...
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
Whoa! Come on, man. We're just talking here. Just words.
Yeah, no need to throw your authority in our faces.
You want to talk? Let's talk, boys. Ask them. The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like the word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And I guess it's also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the... What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherent...
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one. For so-called true love. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. You get more fish in a shorter time. And... because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and...
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan. What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, Detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or... you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
What? No! Skulls don't have kings.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flat.
Shut the fuck up! Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
Fuck you, man. Take them then. Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an...
I don't know, Eric. It's
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Yes?
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface, the sun sets into the sea, but the water, there is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Yes, from the height of antiquity. Bitter, citrus, sweet, until a blossom of skin and flower petals, your heart working overtime. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? I'm afraid they're closed. It says here.
We should try again.
Anything else, Detective? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering... A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Z. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of...
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird...
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I'm...
The worn map features the patchwork. Your finger moves through the various streets. Finally, coming...
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern. This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major... Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as... Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off. And this is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotony. Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well. The bang is for all the scary things in the world that may happen at any time. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right, Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your herald.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What have you found? And also...
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance, but you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
the dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RC. But the documents inside the envelope.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume.
But the
It's not going to be that easy.
Vigilance, officer. What can this old carabinier do for you?
The reeds dance slowly around. The locusts, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to get the
Good. Now that's done. When... Don't answer that. It was...
worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown.
Hello again. It's supposed to become like, except that...
The floorboards up. There will not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music. What do you need to know? Go ahead. My associates, I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, yeah. Gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronization is way off. The hardcore aesthetic is weird stuff. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Most of it doesn't exist. Sonic powers.
Hi again. So, how are things going? As always...
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking. What are you, like 5? Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone. Disconnect tone. Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys.
Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired. If I could go just 1 month without writing. No, 2 months.
The man. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the... Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You close your eyes and put your index finger. Strange. This is not how you started before. 414447 111736. Yes. 451 67 451 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts calling in the night, pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse calling still, ringing by the bedside of it. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. You just do, and you know it is go. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows. Calling. Then the ocean breaks out of the depths. Oh.
Hello? Who is this? No. It's you, isn't it? That's you. Dora, who is this? The connection is bad. You're not a Kingsman, Harry. You're drunk. Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up. I'm in my rover, sleeping. To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper. She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see two ticket stubs. The words just crossed your mind somehow. You see two ticket stubs and a handmade card. It's slightly. Your hand shakes. It takes about half an hour to piece. AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their you would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemiaki to take them. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, he must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer? Billy Majon, you said.
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately. Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned it to... Yes, it was my colleague, Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87. But we don't have it yet. Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her. Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a... Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Goodbye.
Anything else you need from me?
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment...
A weathered brown door. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
You're right. Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't. Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it? The police. A moment, please give us a moment. Come in, the door is open. It's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your...
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come... No, this is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. But it's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor he has a problem with drinking. And so he's probably in the box drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. No, I guess I'll find out when he decides. It shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more just to return a book of mine. Why? Why all those questions, Detective? Yes. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought... Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of...
She folds her hands. Here it comes. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there? Like, how long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for the handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning. Soon she will have to go to the
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage. That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done. Let's go.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. This old fireplace is radio frequencies. It's unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. Looks like they must have had massive air width. Someone very important. Whoever decides to call.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This kid.
Nothing. It's just. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft. It's empty. The filament you have would fit. Nothing happens. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides. The speaker comes to.
Good morning. Fortress accident. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. Fortress accident.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the filament slides out of its glowing nest. Call the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god. As before, an eye. With a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies.
Hello, dear. It's good. Thank you for doing that. Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication.
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. They're very strange. Why is she not letting me do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How? I'm not. It's a strange feeling. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people? I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone. No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years, But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong?
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but... You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a
fool's hope, say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside,
we should go to
Revacholian nationhood. The Revacholian state will be a serene place. You should get a drink. A beautiful, serene place of mystery and peace. It will not be a place for women to infect.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I am. So are you. What brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military... Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. What about me, gendarme?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you...
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they...
Damn, they wormed their way out of it, somehow. Try?
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there, too.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from...
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story.
You don't know.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit.
You don't have to go to school for shit.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little. Everyone is afraid of witnesses.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the...
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys, man. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want to...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from...
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right...
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the...
Yeah. A well-oiled...
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident. Ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s. Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or bar...
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum. Arm them to the teeth.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
What do you mean, okay? No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
So fucking what? Lots of models are at...
No, Glenn, they aren't.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malak. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know.
You hear?
Anything else I can help you with?
10-4, come in. 10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a nick. 10-4. Anything else, sir? Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Just... Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. No, absolutely not.
That came so fast, you can't but wonder what else. Baseball? Ring-a-bell quiz shows? Catching keys in the air? You hear?
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio.
A flock of seagulls right away. The lieutenant reaches into...
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right? Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure,
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change.
The dented yellow mailbox. There is a hollow...
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box. I don't. Let's go.
Before I squeal, pig.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah? The Kingdom of Dunno. Kipda's gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno...
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Or alcohol. If you don't want it, seems kind of boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Yeah? The Kingdom of... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno...
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
The trap is full of low. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other...
Yes. Yes. Hello. Yes, I am. Little, that's nice. My mum is great. She's never... It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a...
Yes, very soft. Isn't he soft? It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed...
Yes, Lammy has... Yes! Lammy, bye!
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. You were just following your instincts, your destiny. You're meant to find the phasmid. just dead. The machine's keyboard is still behind the hatch. Another filament memory. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brun. This is the good.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to get... Maybe he knows something.
Receive. Fortress accident. Is there anything else? I have 2 machines registered to the...
Saint-Brun. That's the...
Anything else I can help you with? Goodbye.
The machine's key behind the hatch. Another filament. Nothing happens. The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass.
Oh, hey,
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that.
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
The lieutenant raises.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña. Look, man. I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart. I think we're done here, Essay.
That was, however, I'm still not...
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker...
Good afternoon, Fortress. Good. Please, good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the Fortress accident, is there anything else I can do for you? Good.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like the first entry made on the 4th of February, 51. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. See? Even what was that about narcotics? This could prove to be in...
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just...
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking...
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
For setting up a radio. 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business, the one we saw in the Doom commercial area.
12th of February, 51. brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's the
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say, hello, that disco man must be a cell.
A girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No, it was a great idea. Your learning thing. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into...
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network. That's nonsense. You're just a police officer. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't...
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the...
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16... If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned...
Nope. Yes. And? No, you're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular... Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the... I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core.
Could you just... shh... for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something. They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks. Great. You really like those questions.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm...
She's looking for a disruption in the radio wave. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't...
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that...
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I? You measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist. Which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydrotrans... But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swamp.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in... And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub, they... Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Hello again. Oh, that. You're not going to believe... Okay. I went in. She was dressed like someone who's... And then, you know, he stopped.
Like a crab you...
You saw him? Does it mean that you went in there? Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to Andre. He'll know what to do next.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye. Hi again. So, how are things going?
Okay, so the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent.
Goodbye,
Yes?
Because you're the best qualified? No, that doesn't seem right. If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent?
Yes, what is it?
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap. The trap is filled with a scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching unable to piece together the big picture just now. The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling. There's some tear. Too empty. No.
A tragedy.
Whoever took now. This makes... A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a... You dial the number in the... Calling. The headset lands in the cradle with a clank.
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man. Smoke's a smoke.
Uncle.
There's...
Tequila sunset. Not that I can think. That might be the case.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
tiles on the cube are still small. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. The speaker
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. Good. I've unlocked the production.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can thank you?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happens. Like a smooth draw, nothing happens. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. Good.
Really?
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew "Andy" Schott. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce in its short time of existence. Fortress Accident S, the first tranche of seed financing, brought in 150,000 real. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 real, with only half of the game. 400,000 real? You're my yo. These guys knew how to party. Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor. Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by the production schedule depicts their glorious. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expected. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower. They couldn't. No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location. At the extreme, this place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor. The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while. The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? And that's it. Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Igaunian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred. on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day. When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been S. Luukkonen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. That's not what her colleagues thought. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. "4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The Sandbrun 1147, that's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. The bear's eyes are still glowing red. Watching over all a friendly cartoon bear, the paper still smells of it.
Good question.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette. As she makes her mother rushes.
I know. What is even... The electricity bill must be...
Indeed. Refrigerated meat is much better for coroner's work. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Looks like it. Looks like no one has used it in ages. No.
It's dark and grimy here. The echo is so...
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Something breaks loose in you.
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Then what was the chatter you heard?
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate.
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something real. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use. How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first.
She doesn't let it show, but there's anger in there.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress Accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, dead. It's an icosy tetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect. Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, it's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides,
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on...
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't...
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other business.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? All right, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've...
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
I was just about to ask, what do you think?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly, but I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today? More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow-dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobweb.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here.
You wouldn't like it either. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club, a community project created to steer a kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit, and they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims.
What does she mean?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlike.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist?
But what drugs exactly?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Even you can probably do better than that.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until... Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain and you know how all kinds of political movements, and, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway. They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides sleep...
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. An accident? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just heard they ran out of... Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest. Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capital. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to...
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all...
Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The result is...
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo-Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about that. There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in... And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their...
Fritter does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too. Eventually, Revo-Show ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear, he said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more.
Maybe this wise and noble beast can guide you toward those amphetamines you've been craving.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers outside its light. Light scatters from the...
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time. Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of... That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless, right? You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce...
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient... My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism...
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for a year. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago.
Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No, sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here. She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The barbell waits patiently.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is...
Before you say anything, ask yourself. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
You're telling me that you went in there and didn't find out? Of course. I should have known better than to put my hopes on a man like you. The investigation's over. I don't want you going in there anymore. You're only angering the psychic weather in here. Now, if you're not...
Wow. Total psychic collapse, anger and loneliness.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you.
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to... We're pals and all?
There's no denying it. Your body...
Not unless they...
Never. They would... The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though.
You really need... Hey, isn't he, like, smoking right now?
Okay. But this is my last one.
Are you sure you don't already...
It's like... whatever.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Camioners. Not my thing.
What's better than... He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him.
Looking for something odd?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him?
The man whispers a joke.
Right to work! Free flow of...
Don't talk to him any longer. Fucking... You hear a time.
How about you?
Okay, of course.
The man's... It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a...
We were promised work. We'd be... Main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean headman, like civil...
It would be better.
No!
Do not be fooled by the programming.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck.
You can...
I'll die before I... What's this?
Get the fuck out.
So it's a... The door is closed again. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. The trap is... There's no...
The legend returns. You know...
Aye, by amphetamine, I mean... Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said, good, my man. Now what can I offer?
Tequila Sunset.
Hello again. Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, what else?
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. No? Yes. No. You're right. I'm not.
Hello again.
Huh? I see you're here.
A bit close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibadee.
Hi again. So,
how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Is he gonna... Yeah. No, he...
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like I guess it's not... Everyone is... Maybe. I guess we'll figure... A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on, man. Who will you trust? Feel the love! Get down and feel it! You'll get there, believe me. When we've... Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she see?
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? Unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her? Look at you! Oh, no, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and... The line's in the dark!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced...
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you. Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, Hi again. So, how are things going?
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary. How about you get out and breathe? The air in the tent is too thick for you to think clearly.
Goodbye.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work. Yes, what is it?
Interesting. A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space, despite the Wayfarer Act. It's the Wayfarer Act again. You can't just throw citizens out of public space.
Yes, thank you. Now, if you'd only let me work.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glossy look in her.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is in the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was on the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks. This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out. Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world.
Whose body is it? And what is it doing in the fridge? You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge. Okay. Very cool.
We would appreciate it if you...
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care. The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means. Because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil. Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my lame Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like...
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like It's a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on.
She's making it.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. Thanks. And here's my Qualsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is pry-bar version 2. This glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry-bar completely obsolete. Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on spread. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown. Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one... This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freeze. Ice groans and howls under the strain of darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube.
We should take it back to Miss Luukkonen Kilde as soon as possible. I'm not sure.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. No, that's not it.
What does she mean? That's not it.
Ici. Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink. So this is wrong. Machine cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell. Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Shh. Just give me a second.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. Thank you.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps.
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
You like moving things around.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now. Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that... What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant and then nothing happens. As Sona, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. She doesn't answer, her eyes closed.
Damn it! No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up. Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing. But there has. When was the last time?
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here.
Yes?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs. The mother of humanism stands above you. Of nothing, just the edge of the crack sparkles in it.
Yes, what is it?
Hello again.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the...
your hands, you hold. Indeed, the book is unusual. You flip through the book. The pages of the back cover is. She can't be much older than her mid-30s. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of as ethnic tensions run wild. It would physically hurt you to keep. Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They go through a brief and somewhat. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyf. She spends the next the memory of their short time spent together as life leaves their good stuff. I fucking You hear someone, a poor communard from the.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a.
Later then. This door is no one.
Let's go. There's nothing.
You see a heavy the old cobalt paint. The door, a challenge. You're right. The door, a challenge. The steel doesn't even tremble. Now you're okay. It was a challenge. And you failed. The door, a challenge. The steel doesn't. You're right. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you.
Speak Revacholian? We speak sur.
The cook is still...
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupid...
He looks shrugging is an international... An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the... An old monument stands in the middle. What did he do? High above you, the king stands. The woman still had no response wherever. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoe, all items on the drawer. The payphone hangs. Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. You attempt to turn that to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. Of course, mister. I'm more... Oh, that one.
Told you.
Mr. Dubois, now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming. So they shot him?
He was shot in the head.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind? Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, Yes, yes, the little cold.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
The unpromising race pupil return. There is nothing funky about them. I cannot possibly imagine what else.
Lorry stuck. The windows are fumes of heavy fuel oil. The driver has a door, a large metal the back end of
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Right to work!
I've got nothing to say to you.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious. No, I don't have a key. Or some boring storage space.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
Fine. So, I haven't opened it. Yes?
To the left of some croissants.
Is this a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? A warehouse.
She looks up from...
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that come. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Dented, but the documents inside.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the...
I'm no property lawyer, but...
The youth center cuts into the ocean like there doesn't seem to be anything of interest here.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick... Sure. Let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me some. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Sure thing. My apology.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it.
You were adamant about getting rid of... And I don't like keeping guns. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit, truth be told.
Right, so, let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia. And now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up some...
Sure, man.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding them. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, those.
This set of soldiers...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you... I don't like either...
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Welcome to here.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among...
700...
A bargain? No, It's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor. It was brought to...
We are not here to investigate the theft of seed. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been killed.
Yes, officer.
His manner is casual, but his speech is...
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are...
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals. Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Yes?
Large letters on the front form a title. Wirral. The colorful text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements Module. Mysterious things rattle inside. None of that witless man from Heimdall, fascist dross. Hidden behind, a blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination. Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do, in no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by... You pry open the box. Inside, you find a reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've... A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own... The options are in order of importance. The Welkin. Tall, lithe, and graceful. With long the Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, a grand race of industrious mountain people. The Dweog also come in a few different... They're just humans. What else is there to tell? A very small race of flying people. No, the least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund, and it's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar... You place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side. You see a man in ragged clothes
Interesting. A communard. One of the figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process. I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than anything else.
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man, a colorful box with a title. An intricate way. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. Gone. For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag.
Okay. And? What's your best guess? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breeds. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibit. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end. Imagine if everyone... But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
In your hands, the cover features a charming illustration. The box has a nice heft. Even before you open it, you can tell the plastic wrap rips off as easily. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel. The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots. The instructions are opaque at first, and you soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an admin. That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where, as you leaf through the pages, your eye catches. Remember, there are many paths to victory. Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old-school atrocity. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex. With a series of tables, you open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components. Each cardboard token makes a satisfying chick as you pop it.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition to the worker and building tokens used from the Empire of Saffre, orange apricot tokens from Ilma.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game box before the lieutenant looks over the rulebook.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come.
Don't be choked. Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Your Get
lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno...
Primal. Violent.
Yeah? Kuno's in a...
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's...
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here.
Help!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Windows are being opened. On Rue Saint-Cypar, on the catwalk, above the shipping containers, a broad-shouldered man jerked. Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless. Kill him. Kill him now. He won't see death coming. Thump. The blow connects surprisingly. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct.
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are...
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want? You're dreaming, pig. That's not...
A little. But don't expect...
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
The fuck about it? You're
Get lost.
Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give... Yeah? The king... Yeah, whatever. Kuno's Kuno. You already know that. Kuno thinks you're...
Kuno's...
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what the fuck do you want with it. Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah? Kuno plays a good call, Pigmeister. Don't come... Kuno do...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid?
Get the fuck...
So it's a girl.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder...
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see milk. You've done this before. The movements are recorded. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of interest. The container sounds a muffled gong.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant... You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention...
Stop that.
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over. You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide? Okay. Well, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you... God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control. It's the ledger you found in the arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose. It takes about half an hour. It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is toxicology showed the entry wound was laced with an incredibly... Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an insufferable dicks. Young people are they were leaving it out in all these unexpected cigarette butts, coffee cups. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you had murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case of beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor too. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man, no, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do, yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s, found with his skull busted out. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Yeah, he liked his hookah. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still.
Yes? What is it?
God damn it, you...
Can I actually...
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if the...
Well,
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth.
What was with that? She's a woman. That's how women's...
Hey, was there something you needed? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this... Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? That's right, I'm the cafeteria manager!
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
Like what?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The bar is full and you're sweat. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't immediately allow hands. Does someone feel like throwing up?
I can see that.
The stage, you feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The air is thick. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in San, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you. The microphone amplifies your voice in an uncomfortable manner. Someone coughs.
Good, good. Are we ready?
Last words?
Yes?
Yes? What is it? That That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa. How does she know your name? She probably...
that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse, and I really liked it. Yes, I called you by your name. What about it? Good. Everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little... The bed is still cold from...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else I can help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This...
Glad to have been of assistance. The little...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? This is... Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? You mean, why did I leave the bar? Maybe, I don't know. Anything else I can help you with, officer?
10-4, come in. Fireworker. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57.
10-4, come in. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but 10-4. Orders as your orders. Anything else? Over. Roger that. 10-10.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. I ain't the murdering type, but that's...
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Los Ard, they're sort of like you. We're negotiating. Aye.
The man whispers.
The unpromising race pupil returns. racists.
Welcome to...
I am not
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
correct.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Cool, cool. We all want to know each other's woes and...
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible. Dented yellow mailbox, but the document...
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that...
The mail collection box has...
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here. The speakers below are banged up and worthless. These once respectable speakers, a small heat in box.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on... No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, if you... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents? You keep coming back.
You find your hand. The box smells
economical, but the shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
The Delta Logistics Company truck. You knew it would be here, blocking the gate. Yes, people hard at work at their desks. They can barely tell if it's day or night anymore, because the lights in the building are... Yes, they are highly motivated by irony, because this is a place of mystery.
A mythical cocaine skull could hardly... You can come back to it on your own when we are done with this case.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the...
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken... Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash.
It's not meant as an...
We should move. I don't think we will...
Good evening. Sure, what's on your mind? Actually, no one knows. 10 years ago, I did a little...
Wait, did he just say, what the hell is, this is all ninsy-pinsy garbage for sissy people?
Yes, tape computers. And, Feld, they used them. What's the march? It's a beautiful piece. I tried to get me...
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver verb.
But of course. What else? I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here. Of course, Detective. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine department... If not, then you definitely should. If not...
Forget it. They don't sell those kind.
I do some... Lomantang stick...
Wait. What does this man know about pyrrolidon addiction?
You got me, Detective.
Dad's fighting with sticks.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a...
mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see a boat. The water reflects back a vague image. The bed is comforting.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller they didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to good.
No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the...
What about me? Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be some you time? This is a police investigation. Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill off.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can me? No one. Now it's your turn, Mr. Why would I do that? That's a fool's name.
Like the hag can tell the difference between fool and cool? Come on. As far as names go.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? I've written his plan for the village. I guess it does sound nice enough. He has a pen and everything. Here you go. I shouldn't have. Probably, but it is a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
Guns are expensive and fragile, I think. Besides...
And sometimes...
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled. Gone.
The harbour seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it, and on...
Good for you. He, however, was lost to the way. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. Life didn't really change.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line. And why so? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share... Oh, yeah. Take it from someone who's been...
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40-month construction period.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign. I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never planned to. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick. And what do you think I'm doing right now, Mr. RCM?
Tastes like soap.
Do you know who takes the cream off these deals? Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law, not some fat slug's corrupt.
It's okay. She's emotional. You know, there could be another way. You need to go someplace private.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other... The scruffy-haired little boy this one.
Lily's our mum. Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace? Oh, okay. Yes, I am. Uh-huh. Mom is great. You know what's great about my mom? Everything. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bye.
Uncle.
There's...
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man. Smoke's a smoky, pilsner.
Tequila sunset.
He...
The tale... There are many
Are you
Shut the
The streets in the harbor.
Our heroine... What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be... Well, with...
I thought that he...
Well, if I hadn't locked Gertrude...
Tell him a...
Fuck, Rose. What?
I read...
Right. The wind...
2 women.
The women are caught when she's... But there is... Ulla makes... Her body is never recovered. Word on the... Gave her...
That part.
See? Anyway, that's the story of the... No one...
He won't.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter call. You dial the number, calling, and calling for who knows how long. But the cold metal, it takes your mind away from that.
That's enough now, officer.
the bed is comforting.
Yes?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to... I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they? My sweet, sweet wannabe skulls.
She throws you a conspirator.
Have you noticed the quiet? This place is a sepulchre.
Looking for something, Hunt? Oh, not much anymore. Apples. Fine.
He's given you the runaround. The fan stands. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the thin, see-through copy of paper. Mostly, the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the... It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Use this one. The mural is true love. People call it. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage up. The case files do not show you. The crew agrees. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. All of Lakeside, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And in any case, it appears to have been a rare... Not much has changed in the media.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is... Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like some... If you do find out who cut the line, then... Yes?
Yes? Excuse me? Detective, if I may be some you time? Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment.
getting cold this late in the night.
Good night, officer.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny off.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. You sit on the twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one dye per customer. How did I be?
She doesn't.
Some of my friends were roleplay. I've grown crafty over the years.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour. AKA, you were so... Leslie will always take the only way for Leslie to stop displaying threatening. Fine. It's plain to see from the files that good. He must have it in the process. Killed them. He came at us. Can't get out. Which is also why the office... Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die. 1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in...
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around Martinez. This is an inside, a secret room infested. Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. The tear machine stands in the corner. Woman still no response wherever. lorry's stuck. The windows are clear. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you. The buzz of electric lights blends together.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
Uncle.
There's no... It's getting cold. The bed is comforting, if... The bed underneath you is soft.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough...
How have things been going for you out there? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then...
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. It's much, much worse than that.
We're trying to help you. All these processes.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there.
In hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that step. On the table, you see an old mirror hangs on the wall.